Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Kindred. I meant to stream like 3 hours earlier, but I fell asleep. I woke up to the cat's food bowl. It's the only thing that wakes me up these days. It's a good alarm, but I keep forgetting to actually set their food bowl to go off at a better time, because it's set for 2:30 in the morning from when I used to have like really early shifts, and now I work a normal 9 to 5, so really need to fix that. I could do it right now. It's 2 feet from me, and I probably still won't for several weeks. We are back with more Outer Wilds today. I'm very excited to be playing some more. Uh-oh. Are you crying? Oh my goodness. What's the matter? Oh no. Oh no. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Come here. You wanted attention? Yeah, you wanted the attention. Come on. Come here. Good boy. Handsome. Oh. Goodness, I'm just trying to talk and you're losing it. Can't handle my attention being anywhere else. It's not allowed. This is gonna happen several times, because he likes to leave and come back and leave and come back. Don't you? Don't you? You think it gets you more attention if you do it that way. Alright, let me get this started. There we go. We are good to go, it looks like. As long as no cats jump on anything. Although, I am gonna have to play around one of them, who is on my lap now. Hi, handsome. You are such a baby. Such a big baby. Oh gosh, please don't. Galaxy. Look who's back again. Hi, Borny, how you doing? 3 hours late, but I'm back. Or 3 hours early. It is 3 a.m. for me. Let's see. So, Galaxy, get down. No, careful. Oh my god. He jumps right next to where the button is to turn everything off, and he's turned it off before, and it stresses me out every time. Don't you dare. Okay, I think we're good. So, I was wanting to go to Giant's Deep again, because you guys suggested last time that we check out the, stuff there, including the, quantum tower? Oh no, the orbital probe cannon. Starting the stream with heavy orange cat energy. It really is that way. They're just throwing me for a loop. I also want to explore more of Ash Twin. Because there's still places we haven't gotten to yet. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll start with Giant's Deep, because I haven't been there in a while. See what we can see from there. You make it so hard to play games. You're a fat boy on my lap. Hello, Clarisse. How you doing? Oh no. It's already not doing the autopilot thing. Do I have to close the game? I just started. No, you know what? It's a water planet. We'll be fine. Oh god, the cat is slipping. Chilling with my cat on my lap? Hell yeah. Cat lap status. Oh god! You're gonna fall. You are gonna fall if you keep moving. This blanket was not made to support a fat cat. Oh god! We made it. Now I just need to figure out where to go. Oh god, he's gonna fall. This is where we need to be. Good enough. Ow. What is there here to find? That is the question of the day. Because I don't remember anything from over here, so I want to look at stuff. We've got that. We've got that. Let me read this again. Remember some stuff. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Oh, that's what's around Giant's Deep. Is that what goes off at the beginning of everything? Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe cannon with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I am ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Aww. They're so cute. So that's what it is. Is that what they were using to power the sun? Hello, Avocado. How you doing? It's good to see you. My cat just left me. He abandoned me. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh. Ooh, are those big jellyfish? There we go. Ugh. Oh, there's things on the other side. Mean kitty. Yeah, right? Comes over here, cries like a big baby. Fishy kitty. Hello, Evandriel. Good to see you. I am exploring and trying to remember things. Control module. It has been a while. Avocado from Final Space. Oh, this must be in the probe cannon? I think so. How do I get in here? I need to figure it out. It has indeed been a while. I'm glad to finally be back. 3 minutes 52 seconds ago, long-range probe cannon successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. So yeah, that's what launches at the beginning of the day. At the beginning of the loop, I should say. Oh! I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay, so they stopped it, but it launches now. Interesting. It is very windy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, get to the ship. Oh right, I forgot. That the freaking... Wowzers, yeah. Oh, it's coming back! Oh! It came back. Take a drink. Espresso, my love. Ouch, that crunch. The planet yeeted you. Yeah, it really did. We need to get to that. I need to get to that. Is that iced coffee I hear? It is. I made myself a iced mocha latte. Because I like chocolate and I like staying awake. There we go. I don't know how I will get to the orbital probe cannon. Ooh, jelly? Yeah, the espresso machine I bought, best investment I've made in a while. Heavenly and even. Alright, where is the orbital probe cannon? That's what I need to figure out. Now I want to drink coffee. I love iced coffee. Same here. If I could get close enough, I might be able to rocket to it. Like if I can just... If I could just... No. You can target the cannon with your ship, I think. Oh, I can, but my autopilot is screwing up again. Next time I die, I gotta close and retry, because it immediately is not working. That bug is tormenting me. If I can just... Should try setting different binds for locking on an autopilot. Oh yeah, that might be for the best. No, wait! No! Oh. No. Trying to see if there's anything else on this planet. Because I know there's a statue workshop somewhere. Oh, maybe right here. Oh. Let's see what's going on right here. Hurry. Oh, no, wait. Ghost matter. Don't hurry. Go around. You're going for the cabin again? I'm trying to get to the orbital probe cannon that has stuff going on. There is ghost matter. Let me see if I can fly over it. The ghosts don't want me to learn. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the cannon. Oh gosh. Oh god. This is how you're meant to do it, right? Oh jeez. Look at those! What are those? Pretty and shiny. Oh, here we go. Walk along the edge. Oh. I think that's all I have. What is this? It's something I have not messed with before, I don't think. There's things in there. I'm jealous. Because there is a statue place somewhere on this planet. I just don't know where. Uh-oh. Are you crying again? God forbid I do anything that doesn't involve you. Okay, ghost matter, but it's fine. Man, I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to park my ship right there. Hang on. There we go. Okay. I might be able to... Aha! The real puzzle is getting to the ship now. I know, it's like I lost my car keys, except I also parked on, like, the edge of a mountain. Okay, this is a dead end. Now what am I looking for? I got here. Oh god. Okay, I can get around. Still don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a fireplace here. A recording! Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So they figured out how to, get down to the bottom. Oh. I know there's ghost matter. I know. They figured out how to get down, but how did they do it? Something about being electrocuted. I'm gonna light a campfire, why not? Does it have to do with this? Uh-oh. Incoming! Something about not being electrocuted. Exactly. That's the only thing I got from that. Whee! Quickly, get to the ship! Oh no, wait, ghost matter! Shit! Alright. What if I get under it? Oh dear, oh! Yeah, I can't get down. I want to, but I can't get down yet. I still need to learn. Can you be nice and launch me into space? Oh, it's floating away. Okay, we're gonna meditate. You can't because the sea currents are too high, yeah. Need to figure out how to do that. I would really like to get under the water. Little Mermaid style. Alright, let me... Where is my autopilot button? Okay, there is a autopilot. Let's change this to this? We'll see if that works. Why not default? What is default, actually? I don't even remember what default is. Lock on. How do I don't even remember. Oh, default settings. Oh! Okay, left stick. Oh, that's the thing. Is that the thing that got launched from the cannon? Let's find out. Okay, where's Giant Steep? Where is the big blue boy? There he is. Okay, it's working. Now we want to lock on to something specific. Get closer. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Giant Steep is just a big boy. It's hard to lock on to anything else around it. That is really pretty with the sun, though. If only I could lock on to anything. I'm just circling it like a predator. A cougar. Stalking my prey. But not that thing. That thing. The tiny little thing right next to it. Oh, I'm going very far away. Hang on. Could I do this in the map? I want to connect to that thing. No. Get closer. No. Yes, yes, yes. No. It won't let me autopilot to it? Is that still broken? Is that button just like not liking me, or can I not autopilot to something? A for match velocity? Yeah. Velocity matched. And now I violently accelerate towards it. Getting closer. Come on. Oh! Oh! I think I did it. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ow. Okay, where do I go in? Oh, right here? Oh, baby. We made it. All it took was mild crashing. But isn't that everything I do? Mild crashing? Okay. We need to learn as much as we can in the time we have. Woohoo! Where do we go? Ugh. How do I? Okay, not this way. What about... Oh! This way! Yeah! Thank you, Kindred. Okay. This way! Ow! Ooh! What is this? This is the thing we saw before. Okay. Touch things. You can also press A to stabilize in free space. Oh, that's good to know. Oh. It broke. What am I looking at? Oh, wait, there's things. Come back. There's things to read on each one. Show yourself again. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe launch request received. Probe launch successful. Launch request, so then someone did this. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch, damage to multiple modules detected. So that must mean that somebody launched it, right? If there was a request... Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Orbital probe cannon damage reports severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. And then there's this one. Huh. What is that? Oh, that's Ash Twin. 7 minutes, 9 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. So somebody on Ash Twin did this. Or went off on its own, but it said there was a request. What does that mean? Who's out there? Alright, let's look at this. Okay, this is another spot in space. What about this? Giant's deep projection stone. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbiter probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Oh wait, this is the same thing as before. Certain to fix the problem, indefinite hiatus. Okay, wait, then let me take this out. Can I take this and put this here? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make the adjustments. Interesting. Alright, so we want to try... Oh! There's still more for us to see. There's one that's locked into the vacuum of space, so we would have to go outside for that. But there's still one more of these I haven't looked in. Oh, wait, there's things to read. Let me read these things. Control module. This might, if the loop ends, we might have to come back. Didn't one break off? Yeah, it did. Probe tracking module. That might be the one we have to, Yeah, this one broke off, I think. Come on. Come on. Launch module. Okay. Let me try... Oh dear. Okay. We're out in the vacuum of space. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. My scout went through this one, so we need to get to the other side of this one. Oh, hydration break. 1 second. Ugh. Oh, fuck. We're in here. Okay, hang on, hydration. Take a drink of my coffee. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Oh, I went too high. I was just trying to grab this. Got it. Is this the same thing as before? Yes. Oh, that's new. Hang on. Where did that come from? Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Yes, Fizzgig! It's nice to know that's working now. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need it to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah. So basically, hey, don't fuck it up. Oh, there goes my ship. Oh god. Oh. Where is this? It's in the planet. We need to get down there. That's what we need. But how do we get down there? And that's broken. Bye-bye, ship. Yep, it's gone. Ship said goodbye. Okay, yeah, and that's where we came in at. Oh man, but we're learning. We're learning so much. So somebody must have made it fire, right? Or am I just looking at that wrong? It just seems like somebody decided to launch it. Okay. Is there any other piece of this I can look at? I don't think so. I think that might be all we have. Fuel level critical. Well, I'm gonna die, my dude. Yeah, I think that's all we've got from this. Oh, I am floating away. Wee, goodbye. But weren't all Nomai on Ash Twin dead? Yeah, I think they were. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Hey, it's Quantum Moon. But it says that the request was sent from Ash Twin a few minutes ago. So somebody had to have done it, right? Unless they, like scheduled a post. The question is, how does one get to the bottom of the world? Because it's underneath the surface, so I need to get down here somehow. Maybe I teleport in from Ash Twin? I don't know. Not my ship! No! You almost saw it? All planets aligning? Oh! Ooh. I do see it. Look at that. There's an achievement for getting all of these at once. And I'm really trying to get it. Oh! Oh no! Rats! I was so focused on that I didn't realize I was suffocating to death. Almost got it. I know that there's an achievement for getting all of those at, like, in the signal scope, I think. I think we need to go to Ash Twin next. Oh, you're fine. Stop being dramatic. You just suffocated to death. We're gonna wait 2 minutes. Do it for the cram. We're gonna wait 2 minutes, and then we're gonna go to Ash Twin and see if we can figure this out. For what? There are still places we haven't explored on Ash Twin, and the request for the orbital probe cannon came from Ash Twin. I'm hoping I might be able to get into the planet that way. We know that someone figured it out. Feldspar, I think? I don't remember, but... Okay, hang on, let me look at my chip log. Bramble Island. Orbital probe cannon. Probe tracking module. Control module. Launch module. Alright, let's look at our new info. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Malu argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only need to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Yeah, so how do we get around that? Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. And then the ocean depths. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. But how? How did you do it, Feldspar? I'm butthurt. I want to know. Alright, well first let's go to Ash Twin. With my excellent flying skills. We'll have to meet him, I guess, and ask ourselves. True! Go find him on Dark Bramble. Okay, where are the twins? They gotta be around here. By the beautiful sun. Because I've been on the sun station now. Oh god, I'm gonna crash into the sun if I'm not careful. There's the interloper. I want to crash into the interloper. I want to be the interloper. Where's the Ash Twin? See it in the map? Yeah, I need to, Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. I keep forgetting I can use that map. It's probably already too late for whatever's going on here, but we can at least try and see if we might be able to do something here, because it was launched from the Ash Twin project. I don't know what that means or who did it, but only one way to find out. Hello, interloper. I see you. Okay. Undershot target. You always undershoot the target. I'll do it. And by I'll do it, I mean I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the headlights are off. That's not good. Now we won't be able to see where we're going. It's not like the sun is right fucking there. Good enough. Ow! Alright, you stay there. I'm on a mission. One of these has to be the one. You need to use more A to match velocity. At least you didn't crash. I have bad news. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these. But I think we need to wait until... Oh gosh. Get past it! Get in the ship! Move the ship! Move the ship! We're good. We're alright. Alright, I'll go fix the stupid ship. Oh, you're fine. I don't even know why I have to repair the landing camera. It's not like I use it anyway, do I? Hey! Oh. I thought there'd be something more cool up here. There's not. This is boring. Where's my lore? We just need to wait. Which is what I'm not good at. But it said it was launched on Ash Twin, so that's what I need to learn about. Maybe I should have waited 5 minutes. Use my med kit. I need to remember I have one of those. Okay, we have this. Oh, the cats are crying. The cats are crying. They don't like Ash Twin. They don't trust anyone. Is that part of the cannon? What is that? Oh no, I think I've been in there before. Or maybe I haven't. Silly kitties. They are silly kitties. Such goobers they are. Yeah. Just need to wait a little bit. Patience is difficult. And there's the distress beacon for that one. Can I signal scope everything? Dang it, how do I get everyone? There's still one that's unknown. I think that's Feldspar. It has to be, right? Over on Dark Bramble. Meow meow. Meow meow. Why are you crying? What's the matter? He's like, I hate Ash Twin. I want to go back to Ember Twin. We're sinking slowly. I kind of fucked myself over because I went off of the ship, so now we can't really reach it, but we're fine. Totally fine. Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. Can't get us down here. Maybe. Oh! This is what Moses felt like, but the other way around. Whew. I been in here? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Wait a minute. No, wait. Yeah, I've seen that before. Huh. What is this one? Oh, is this for the sun station? Because I've already been there. What is this for? Maybe it's broken. I'll hold on to for just a second. Cats! Jesus! Yeah. I don't think that one does anything. What about this one? Oh, well, that's terrifying. Oh, the interloper. Hello. Let's go back to what we were doing. Over here. Still not at the bottom, unfortunately. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh! You gotta go to the other side. Where's my ship? Oh no, where's my ship? There's my ship. Hey! That was graceful. And I'm alive! Which is far more rare than it should be. Let me check my notes. What am I looking for on Ash Twin Project? Very graceful. Thank you. The Hanging City. Still need to go and explore there some more. High Energy Lab. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Project. So is that where I'm trying to go? It's still going down. I don't exactly know where that could be. Whatever central chamber they're talking about. Oh, crybaby! Oh, meow meow. It's just so tough to be you. It is! What's this one connected to? If it's connected to anything. Dark Bramble? I'd like to find one connected to Dark Bramble, but I haven't been lucky yet. What's down here? Ow. Here's our first delivery, Yara. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core siblings on Brittle Hollow as I wrote this. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ash Twin Project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin Project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yara stopped using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals a neutron star, and go meet her on Whitehall Station. He's like, oh my god, stop it and just date already. Mr. Bean! Yeah, I know. Yeah. Say hi to Chad. Yeah, there you go. I had to give him some butt smacks, but he learned his politeness. Yes. They say hi, Bean. Do I say hi back? He's like, no, I want you to pet me and shut the hell up. You got another hello, Bean. Mr. Bean. See, now it's the waiting game, which I'm not particularly good at. I don't know if you could tell by me running around like a maniac. What? Don't stare. He's staring at me. Sounds like being alright. Oh yes. Big baby he is. Just running back and forth. You know what? I should move this down. Let's get down. Whoa! Oh! There we go. I don't remember why I'm looking for things. There has to be something. I know it's at the planet's center. There's something in the middle. But how do I get to it? Hide! Hide! Oh! Oh, it's making me float. Whew. Sorry, I feel like this part is kind of a little boring, but we're just waiting. I'll have to, next time, remember to... Oh? Is it almost... Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean. I demand that you don't step on anything. He's like trying to jump down, but he doesn't know where's the best spot to jump down. Hey, don't fight. Finds builds anticipation. Hell yeah. Oh. There has to be something. Oxygen. What are we looking for here? We are looking for... Oh! Ow! That was my cat knocking over the mouse. There we go. We are looking for ways to get into the center of Giant's Deep, and also to try and get to the inside of the Ash Twin project, which has been sealed off, if I remember correctly. And finding it has been interesting. Okay, so that just... Does this one just go to the top? Let me in! Light cat whiplash. Just mildly. He just wants to be a little shit. Alright, yeah, so this goes all the way up. What about this one? Mild ouchies. Is it just the same thing? It is. Alright, well, the Ow! Ash Twin is completely empty, so we need to run around while we can, see if we can find anything. Ow. Oh. What about this one? Nope. Oh no. But I haven't found anything. Shouldn't Ash Twin Project be on Ash Twin? This is Ash Twin. The other one is Ember Twin. I just can't seem to find it what I'm looking for, unfortunately. 50% fuel remaining, it doesn't really matter. I was hoping I'd be able to find something. But unfortunately, we're gonna die. Yes, so shouldn't it be here? That's what I'm saying. I don't know where it could be. I don't know what I'm missing. Quick, get me out of here. Can't see an entry from any of the surfaces. Yeah, so I might have to teleport from somewhere else. Whoa! What the fuck? Wait! 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 Rats! I just found something. I won't let you kill me. I die on my own terms. I meditate before the supernova gets to me. That's how it works. It wasn't the supernova. I just closed my eyes. I don't know if I've been to that spot on Nettle, not Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. I don't think I've been on that one. So I'm gonna nap for 5 minutes. No. 10 minutes. And then we'll go back. Oh wait, I needed to nap. I was trapped in my ways. Let me go back down. Do you think this guy is confused? Considering the loop? Like, in the first loop I talked to them, and then in every loop after that, to them, I wake up and then sprint away. Sometimes I crush myself under an elevator, but for now, I wake up, nap for 10 minutes, then sprint away. We'll just nap for a little bit. Because there was something on that spot in Nettle. Nettle? I don't know what I'm saying. Hello, how far are you in the game and how do you like it so far? Hello, Null Record. I am, I don't know, I'd say maybe halfway or a little more than halfway. I've been to the Sun Station. I've been to the Quantum Moon. We're currently trying to learn more, when we were on the Orbital Probe Cannon, we're kind of just trying to explore and learn about the Ash Twin Project and teleport to places. So, we've learned quite a bit, but I definitely don't know everything. I haven't even gotten onto Dark Bramble yet. The one time I did, I died. Anglerfish took me down. Nice, so past the point of peak confusion, yeah. I know about the loop, I know that somebody fired the orbital probe cannon, or at least there was a request. So, not completely clueless. I'm sure if I was better at flying, I would be less clueless, but that's asking for too much. You can't ask me to fly good. I don't know how to do that. And I refuse to learn. Coffee. How are you doing though? How's your day going? Or night? Time zones. They wild and... Ash Twin, my bestie. Match velocity. I'm pressing A. I pressed A too late. Home office is great. I could sit in calls and lurk on Twitch at the same time. Hell yeah. Whoa! Oh! Man, I'm so good at flying. And flipping. Did you see that? Oh! I can't believe I just did that. I just wanted to show off my gymnastics so much I forgot that I was gonna die without oxygen. Well, forgot to put on my suit. I did a little oopsie. I did an oopsie doodles. This is your fault. I hope you know that. You did this. I don't know how, but you did. Okay. I had to point at him. Alright, attempt number 2. I have no excuse for that one. Oh, but you know what I can tell you guys about? At work today, I work at a bakery and we're like connected to like other buildings, right? And there's a cute little courtyard in that area that has like a lot of little fire pits and stuff. It's really cute. It's really pretty. People always ask us if they can eat out there, which like I don't know why we would stop them, but yeah, you can eat out there. But today someone asked me, what kind of trees are those? I'm like, I don't know, man. That's just I don't know. Is that weird? I've never been asked something like that before. He just pointed outside and was like, what kind of trees are those? He was just like, do you know what trees those are? And I'm like, I don't know, man. They're trees. I don't know what you want me. I'm not the landscaper. See, I put the suit on. You know, definitely not the worst thing that's happened to me. Or the worst question I've been asked, but one of the most confusing. It is kind of weird, but innocuous, at least true. I've been asked far more uncomfortable things. Because people suck. He's like, you should know your trees. I'm How dare I not know my trees while I work at a bakery? Everyone knows when you work at a bakery, you have to also be an expert on trees. You have to watch that really weird guy on HGTV who always is, no! Man, who did that? That's what I get for not knowing my trees. If I had known what tree that was, I wouldn't have died. Classic autopilot, right? It's just like Google Maps taking you on a gigantic circle to get to where you need to go, and you're like, I could have just taken this street and I would have been there. And it's like, no, you don't get it. You need to go all the way around. You need to take 50 right turns when you could have just gone straight. He'd be like, how did they hire this gal not knowing her trees? Slate does say that the next shift will improve the autopilot object avoidance system. Fucking Slate. If we weren't trapped in a 22-minute time loop, I would beat him up. Well, I guess you technically could. You could beat up Slate and then he wouldn't remember it next time. But yeah, honestly, I don't know why they hired me when I don't know my trees. I actually fudged my resume. And I said I have 50 years of tree experience. And you know, it's not my fault they didn't look into it. That's how you get your jobs these days. You gotta lie about trees. The Lorax would have my head. Have you guys heard that song? 50 years of tree experience. Have you guys heard that song that they almost put into the Lorax movie and then they didn't? They really should have. It was so good. 50 Shades of Trees. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to know what that would be about. What's that? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, it's a really awesome song. It's called Biggering. And you should listen to it. It's really, really good. It's one of those songs where it's like, why is this a demo? Why didn't y'all put it in the actual movie? Okay, I don't trust autopilot right now. And I shouldn't have. It's on my Spotify favorites. Hell yeah, that's such a good song. But you know, why have any amount of substance in your movie when you can just, like, make, the Onceler into, like, one of those Tumblr guys? I'll slowly peel your bark until the white goo comes out. Barney! That's too much tree experience. Jail! Somebody bonk. Okay, oh, okay, 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 oh. Wait. What one is this one? I don't think this is the one I was in before, but... Is there a horny tree jail? Yes, it's completely concrete. No plants allowed. It's for your own good. This one just rockets me directly into the sun, burns me and kills me immediately. Here we are. This is where I was trying to go before. Let's see what we can learn. And not fall. Return warp status charged. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time? Arrival time. Oh yeah, we're still having the little loop thing happen. Black hole forge. Left. Black hole forge? New place, new place, new place. There's where trees go bonking. Oh, hydration. Don't forget to hydrate, folks. I will hydrate. Jesus. Trying to get through this without falling to my death. I think I need to stay on this thing, otherwise I'm gonna fall. Maybe I can get up that way. Ah! Yeah, what's in here? Whoa! Exit to surface. I don't want to exit to surface yet. Black hole forge, north. Okay, so the black hole forge is that way, but... I don't think I've ever been in this building. I always fall when I come to the Hanging City. Oh! Like that. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh! Owie. School district. Meltwater district. Ice Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Ow. I'm fine. Just trying to explore this place a little bit. I already kind of screwed up, so... Phew! Excuse me. How to get around the ghost matter? It's right on the outside. Where does this take me? Oh, up. Who would have guessed? A tree! Where's the forge? Yeah, I'm looking for it. Ghost matter. Ghost matter. Oh, we also have a scroll. Oh, this is the school. These are such tiny little skeletons. Explanation of festivals. Oh, I've read this one before. I remember that. What about this one? Formation of this universe. Yeah, I've read this one too. I'll scan it all just to be safe. Yeah, I already had that. Now, how to get back to the Black Hole Forge? I think I kind of screwed myself over by falling. Oh! Okay. Fuck! Well, we in school, what will we learn today? We'll learn to leave trees alone. I'm gonna meditate. I want to try and find the Black Hole Forge. It seems like waiting for a little bit is working. I just need to sit still and not fall off of things. Which is harder than you would think when you have my attention span. There we go. Wait. There we go. Do you have ADHD? I do. I very much do. Did you guys see that it was Gromit's birthday? Wallace and Gromit? I love that dog. He's a very good dog. I really want to play their new VR game that they made. It looks fun. It's just that setting up VR is such a pain. It takes forever to get it right. I've only ever managed to get it right that one time I streamed Psychonauts. Alright. Almost there. Yeah. Back to Ash Twin. I'm sure there's a way to get on Ash Twin. Like, in the middle of it. Or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's other places to teleport on other planets, but we have to get there, and that's the problem. The Black Hole Forge is something I haven't seen before. Oh, I turned the headlights off. Now we're really screwed. Aligning flight trajectory. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Nice try, autopilot. I am no fool. Most of the time. Some of the time. Sometimes. There we go. They came up with such cool planets for this. As impatient as I am, the idea of this is really cool. Oh, 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 God. We're good. Now we just need to get up. Oh. Is this one broken, or does it work? These two I haven't been through yet. I'm worried because this one is shattered, it might not work, but... Maybe it was supposed to go somewhere and it doesn't anymore. Or maybe it'll teleport me straight through the sun, like the last one did. That would be very funny. I don't think this one works. Just my thoughts, unless... no. Ow! God. Wait for it. Hello, interloper. It's always so nearby. I felt that. Just crashing into things. I have no spatial awareness whatsoever, even in video games. I can hear- oh, there goes my ship. The ship has been snatched. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't think that... We'll go back to the other one. Bye-bye ship again. My ship has been stolen. Okay, yeah, and that was the place we had to, oh no, there she is. She's okay. Wait, this is the thing! Aww. The Nomai. This one has gotta go to Giant's Deep. It's shaped like a cyclone. I don't like seeing all the Nomais. What killed them all? Maybe we'll learn. Or maybe they just went extinct? I don't know, there's just a lot of bodies everywhere. Hello, son. Can you move out of the way so I can get to Giant's Deep? It's kind of impolite to be in my way. Pull out the signal scope. There we go. I'm sure we'll find out. I really want to find out. Whoa! Oh. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Oh dear. Well, there's trees right there. Get me some air. There we go. Alright, let me read this. It charged. Arrival time, departure time, it's still different. Yeah, the rockets are not as fast as they are here. Now what's going on over here? I feel like I've been here before. Wait! That thing! They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. The other way. Is it waiting for this to start floating and then... Oh dear. Other way. Oh, other way. No, no, no. No. The rocket does not like it here. No. No. Got it. Okay. It's broken. No. How do I get in? This game is so pretty. It really is so pretty. It's broken. Well, butts, indeed. What about... what's on the other side? Unless... oh, wait. Ah ha 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 ha! The other way! Open that damn door. That's right. I made it. Now we gotta explore this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've got the statues. Gotta keep an eye out for ghost matter. What is this? Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. So we paired with the statue, didn't we? See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. Ooh! Uh-oh, I think we're going into space. Down. Stay down. Stay down. We just got here. You're not taking me away. Oh, but there's that over there. Gotta make it, gotta make it, gotta make it, gotta make it. Oh. Oh my god! God damn it. I forgot I was falling back onto the planet. That is cruel. I just made it to the statue workshop. Well, now we know where to go. I say we don't even go back to Ash Twin. We just go back to Giant's Deep and go back into that workshop. Let's see what we've learned so far, though. After violently getting crushed again. Alright. We're learning more slowly but surely. Okay, the Statue Island. Found a Nomai lying on the beach. It looks like one in our old observatory. This must be where the Nomai created statues. Is a squish better than a crunch in this kind of situation? I mean, I think so. Especially the one where we get crushed, because that makes that... Ugh. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So one of us we're in there somewhere. We're connected to a Nomai statue. The one that opened its eyes and looked at us. I don't know, it just reminds me of that Saw movie. You still remember the very death, so every death. True, very true. But the crunch, it just makes me feel really sick, because it reminds me of the Saw movie where that guy got crushed. In between the two walls. Ugh, I hate that. Whee! Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep. Yeah, we were talking about that last time. Just like, how long would it take you to stop caring and being like, oh, well, I'm gonna die again, even if you feel the pain. I'm definitely not carrying out market research here. We're gonna see a news article tomorrow. Local streamer and chit chat says, Squish is better than Crunch. More at 11. Now I gotta remember where the hell this one place was. We just need to find that place and go underwater. Is it this? Yes, it is! Oh! No, 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 no! Get the fuck out! It's gonna explode! If I stay here, I should be safe. I hope. Get away from the ship. It's gonna explode. We've accepted our fate. Yep. Alright, let's get back in the statue room. How did I get down there before? Okay, there we go. Haha! There's more to explore here. You can't make me leave just yet. So one of these statues is ours. Not in here, obviously, but in the other place. Okay, let's look at this. I've installed masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, these statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Uh-oh. Is it profoundly horrific? What about this? Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3. There's still 3, but where is this? This has to be... Oh, this is inside. This is on the very inside of the planet, isn't it? But how do I get there? Foreshadowing. Indeed. Oh! Is this what you're supposed to stand in when the cyclone comes through so you don't die? So, how do I get to the inside of the planet? I don't even know how to get to the inside of Giant's Deep yet. I'll put this down. I need to get over there. I kind of have to wait until it floats up. Unfortunately. Oh, might be soon though. Man, so it's in there. How do I get in there? What am I even gonna learn if I get in there? Will I be able to find the other Nomai? Because there's still like 3 others activated. Enjoy your lunch, avocado. While I wait for possible death. So should I start looking under other things? Come on, go up. Go up. I need to read. And the rockets don't really work when we're not in space. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll at least open the door. Are there trees out here? Because I need oxygen. No, there's not. Back up. I mean, if I had my ship, I could get oxygen, but unfortunately for me, I may or may not have destroyed that option. Oh, hey, look at that floating away by us. I'm gonna die. Come on, game, I'm asking you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna record that. Come on. There we go. I would really like it if I'd get floated up into space right now. That'd be really nice. Oh, is it coming? I think so. Yes! Aha, yes, so this is what you use to stay safe until it drops back down. We should have just enough time to read. There we go. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. It's the same from our perspective. Yeah, like you're saying. It's the same from our perspective, but for the version of us in the past, isn't it just receiving memories and experiencing it kind of like retroactively? So like not even really, it's not you. I'm trying to get to some air. But I think I'm dead. I think I'm going to suffocate right now, which is why we're gonna meditate. We will meditate. So this is our statue, where we're getting our memories from. And these memories get sent back to our past self, basically? And the loop begins anew. I don't know if there was anything else to explore there. Let me put this on first before I forget. I've learned my lesson. Okay. This must be where the Nomai created the statues. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Okay, so we explored everything on there. There's Gabbro's Island. The Black Hole Forge, that's where we need to go. What do we have on this? Highest district in the Hanging City, the Nomai crafted the warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I want to explore that. So we need to go back down and wait for like 8 minutes, and then we'll go back to Ash Twin. Because we can get to the Black Hole Forge from there, and I don't trust myself in the Hanging City. I will fall. Lift my helmet up. Get some rest in. Need to sleep after finding this statue workshop and learning about the truth. The truth! I am trapped. And it wasn't even like something we did. It said that it connects to the closest person, so if anyone else had been connected to it, it would have connected to someone else. Oh wait, then does that mean that only one of those, or two of them? I can't remember if it was 3 or 4. One of those is Gabbro. Trapped in a time loop, yeah. But one of the other Nomai statues that's active is Gabbro. because he's the, or they, I don't remember. They're the one, who is remembering the loops as well. There were 3. Okay, so there's only one that's a normal Nomai. Or is that the one we met on the Quantum Moon? I don't know. That was the smoothest takeoff I think I've ever had. I didn't want to say anything out loud, but I was proud of myself, so I did. Okay. Quantum Moon is weird in itself. It is very weird. It's got its own whole thing going on. Autopilots. Please don't knock me into the sun. Okay, there we go. Don't do it. Okay. The sun calls for you. No! No! Here comes the sun! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, so this is the giant steep one. We were just there. We need to go into the brittle hollow one again. Which I think is this one? Yeah. And now we wait. Hey, there's the interloper again. I want to learn more about you. Yeah, there's got to be something in the black hole forge. Maybe we can break the loop again on accident. Where are you? Brittle Hollow. Okay, there's Giant Steep. Beautiful. I do love me a good water planet. As a fish cat myself. But that's not what we're here for. Aha! I thought it didn't work at first. Okay. Black Hole Forge is 30 meters to the left. Are we supposed to have something? Something... We need a projection stone, but where is a projection stone? Oh dear. Exit to surface. I don't want to exit to surface if there's not a way to come back. Where's this projection stone I'm looking for? Everything's crashing. What is this? Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Boarding area? Hello? See, there's that and there's this, but I don't have anything to connect it to. Do I want to crash into that, or...? No, 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 don't break my... Oh! I don't know what to do there. It wants me to die. Maybe I just need to run down to the Hanging City and explore it for a little bit, because I haven't been there and just looked at it in a while. There went the orbital probe cannon. It went that way. Yeah, it goes off out there. Whee! Almost crashed into things. I mean, I guess we could always explore more of that as well, but... right now I want to see if we can learn more about the Hanging City. I really don't know what the headlights are supposed to do for us. We're in space. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. Oh dear. There we go. I believe I've been in the ship before, but I don't know if I made sure to get this on my signal scope. No, I have. Did I get this? Is everyone unharmed? Yeah, I've gotten that one. Alright, let's go down. Am I gonna break my legs if I do it this way? Yeah, probably. I don't know the best way to get down into the Hanging City. Oh, right there. Oh, let's go. Ow. I just haven't explored this place much. Mainly, I think the higher spots. Be sure not to wander far. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. What if that's just someone with a lot of anomai? Maybe a nomai with all of that knowledge. from basically being, like, restarted over and over and over again. Ooh. Where else can we go? Do a cheeky little jump. And down. Oh dear. Quick, read! Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and Nona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Well, we know that they are not dead, at least not for now. They're fine. Where else can we go? Okay. Can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh. Is that the black hole forge down there? I think it is. Just don't know how to get down there without breaking my legs, because it looks like I need something to look at. Maybe it's at the very top? Back on the surface? I'm gonna drop. This was a mistake! Oopsie doodles. We'll just warp back. I'm gentle, I'm patient. I won't crash. I will crash. I'm fine. I am okay. There we go. Ah, yeah. We stand oxygen. There we go. Now we wait. Wait, do I need to turn it? Oh yeah. How do I power this again? Oh yeah, I need to go down and power it before that will work. Come on. There we go. Now we go back. Look, it's the interloper. Really want to get to Dark Bramble. I just don't know how to land there without dying terribly. I guess we just have to try. Maybe there's a warp to it on Ash Twin. That would be cool. Interloper. You need to leave. It's being rude. Oh, that always scares me. Okay, let's see. The Hanging City is below. To our friends in Brittle Hollow, it just warped here from the White Hole Station. Okay, yeah. I've seen that before. So many Nomai. Alright, up here. How do I get down? How does one get down? Without dying. There's the warp. Oh, god damn it, my fuel. Where's my ship? Oh. God damn it. I need to save my fuel for when I actually get down there. But who knows when that's gonna happen. I'm trapped. No, don't waste fuel. Actually, screw it. Oh ho ho ho! There we go. Okay, you get down here and go to the Black Hole Forge. Hopefully. Let's see. Southern Observatory. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. No, not that way. Oh dear. No! No! Well, this is interesting. Yeah. Kinda got stuck. We can get to the Black Hole Forge, I'm just not sure what we're supposed to do there. I'm gonna go back to Ash Twin, see if there's any other place we can teleport from. After a brief rest. Make sure to hydrate. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we also need to deal with that anglerfish thing. I really want to learn about that. But that's after this loop. Because we already slept. Want to see if there's anywhere else we can teleport to. Wait. There we go. I don't trust autopilot with this. I need to be closer. There we go. I think I trust it now. We'll see. I'm watching you, son. It calls for me, but I don't want to answer. It's like a spam call. Ugh. Oh! Autopilot! No! No! Oh my god. Autopilot! You suck. I guess we're going to Ember Twin. I'm going to destroy Slate. One of these time loops will be dedicated to throwing them into the sun. Vengeance. Okay. Attempt. Because there's something with the anglerfish, I just need to figure it out. Let me look at my notes. Let's see. Okay. When my children used to play a game in the fossil fish cave, the entrance from the stepping stone cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. So I need to go to the anglerfish, put the light in there, and then go to the stepping stone cave. Woo! No, now I need Ember Twin. Alright, I'm ready to abort autopilot the second this bullshit starts. Okay. No. There we go. Dodged. Oh, no. No! Oh. Welcome back, Avocado. Me and the sun are having a very... We're mad at each other right now. I see. Yes, it is not fun. The autopilot really likes the sun. And I get it, the sun is important. But I like not dying. I want to mess with the warp cores on Ash Twin, but first I want to mess with the anglerfish in Ember. Gotta have some give and take, true. I still feel like there's something we can do. We have to figure out the Ash Twin project, but the anglerfish is also connected to Dark Bramble, which I haven't been to yet. I flew into it once and died immediately, so... Probably... Not a good sign, but it's okay. Oh! Fuck! God damn it. Get me out of here. Get me below the surface. Which we need to do as fast as we can. I don't know where the anglerfish is, but we'll figure it out. Is this it? Fastest leads to breathable air, that's not it. I always go the wrong way. Not follow this tunnel. Keep moving. Ah! Your relationship didn't get off to the best start then. Yeah, no, me and the sun. It's an abusive relationship, honestly. I want to look at them, they want to burn out my retinas. It's hard to look at their beauty. Oh! Ow. Okay, okay. It's like that ADSF short where you look at the sun and then the sun laughs at you. There we go. And... uh-oh. I'm fine. Okay, okay. We need to go to the anglerfish. Okay. Okay. We gotta zoom. Okay. Where is this anglerfish? Anglerfish? Gravity cannon, that's not it. Ah! I think I've already screwed up, but if I can just figure out where the anglerfish is. Oh, right here? Ah, yes. Oh. Does that work? Okay, I think that works. Ugh, my Wi-Fi is being the butts. Oh, we hate that. Okay. Okay, where's the stepping stone district? Three minutes of oxygen remaining, it's fine. Okay, fossil. Gosh. This music is stressing me out. What is this? Let's see. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, we're back to that. Oh, it's broken. What am I even looking for? Okay. Gonna lurk and work for a bit, have fun? Thank you! Let me turn this off. Okay, the Stepping Stone District. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, Stepping Stone Cave. It's this way. I'm dumb. There was a big door and I didn't look in it. Okay. I might already be too late. The scout is that way. Oh! Wait a minute. I see it. Oh, baby. Haha! Oh no! Oh. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The last of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says the real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Interesting. Oh, there's something up there. Alright. Haha! No! There we go. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. An update. Melloray, while I was here making sketches for the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw playing here again. They added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I am entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. That's cute. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. How did it get here? That's what I want to know. Oh, we made it out. We survived. Not used to that. I usually die in that cave. But yeah, so how did the anglerfish get here if it's the one from Dark Bramble? Let me just... Where is my... There we go. Let's look at our notes. Anglerfish. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Is there still more to look at the Hanging City? Oh no, that's different. There's still stuff to look at the Sunless City, though. I think for now... Let's try and go back to Ash Twin. Nice. Oh dear. There we go. I made it. Now I gotta figure out what to do here. What is this? Ooh! I believe this one goes to Timber Hearth. Whoa! So I gotta figure out where the other ones go. Because there's still one over here I haven't gotten through yet. Actually, I don't know if either of these have taken us anywhere yet. But they have to, right? Sorry. I bumped into the body. I feel like it has to take us somewhere. I mean, it would be nice if it did. I just don't know if it's because it's broken that it won't, or... There's the interloper again. Because the other ones had to loop for a while before they worked. Oh, I hear the sand. Hello. Oh, my scout is still over there. I should take that back. There we go. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh, whoa. Ow, 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 ow. That didn't go well. Hey, what is this? I don't remember what this could be. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Huh? What? What is this? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back safely, my friends. Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, so is this the interloper? Oh gosh. Where am I going? What in the world? What signal were you talking about? Maybe I could get everyone together. Oh, there's a corpse. I didn't notice that. Oopsie doodles. There's a warp thing right there. How do I get back? So they just stayed on this? What is that? Keep going. It's going very far away. I don't know where I am. I don't know what to do. Huh. Do I risk it? Well, the planets are all about to be aligned again. Oh, where am I? Why is it foggy? Come on. Come on. Let me... Oh, they're all gone. Screw it. I don't know what I was gonna be able to do anyway. Or maybe I should have stayed in that. I don't know where it's going, though. I'll figure it out. Yes! Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously! I got the achievement! Hell yeah. Now I can die. That's all I wanted. Where is that thing going? Was it just leaving? Alright, well, let's meditate until the next loop. I want to see what I just learned about. The cats are crying. I love the achievement sound. I know, I really like it. It gives you that boost of serotonin. As a 100%er, I need it. There we go. Alright, let's see what we learned. By the way, Clarice, I don't remember, are you the one who commented on the Clan Gen videos about a family tree? Oh, what the heck? This is a whole new thing. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong up. Yep, that's me. Good news. A Hound Clan video is coming out today. I just finished it, and I just made a family tree. There will be a family tree in the description for that. I just was like, I know your name, and I was like, I think I know who it is. There is a family tree. Just so you know, Mornstar, the last leader, or the oldest leader of Hound Clan, is the base. But that's just the best way to make the family tree. You can basically ignore her. I just had to add her. So it looks like everyone is related to her, but they're not. That's just the only way I could do it. It's not ThunderClan. Okay, so I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the Interloper's surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai landed a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Oh my goodness. What's up? Hi, buddy! Speaking of cats. I love you. Okay, so I need to get back onto the shuttle. That's something to look at right now. I'm very curious about that. Let's make sure we have our suit on. All the kisses. I'm going to go kiss my cat. Hell yeah. All meow meows deserve the smoochies. Sometimes I'll just like pet him and I'll just hold him and I'll just cry because I love him so much. He's just such a sweetheart and I love him. I love the boy. Both of my Meow Meows are kind of rescues, so I just am so happy to know that, you know, I was lucky enough to be there to get such a sweet boy. Love you so much. Such a good boy. Ah, we made it. We're already almost here. Which is perfect. Oh. Oh. We're fine. I got mine less than a week ago from a shelter. Oh, it's a new baby. Oh, we love new kitty cats. Thank you so much for adopting from a shelter. Yeah, Mr. Bean, his story is a little sweet. He was a tiny little kitten. I was volunteering with an animal shelter, actually. But we were outside of a store doing an adoption event. It was like a little event. And then this lady walked up to us with a tiny, tiny little kitten in a wire cage. And she was like, "Hey, can you watch my cat? I'm gonna go into the store." And I said, "Okay." And then she never came back. We were there from like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. She never came back. The Sunless City. Oh, that's why I've never come over here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were there for so long. What does activating the gravity cannon do? I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Let me bring this back. Oh. Can I activate that from inside of the... What more is there to explore about this, I wonder? Oh, hello. Can I launch at that? Launch! Oh. Woo! The interloper! What's going on with you? How do I get on it? Where's the interloper? Hydration break! So there's something going on the interloper. Is the interloper from the... Oh! I thought that was a person. That scared me. Is the interloper part of the, DLC? What am I... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do on here. What do you think, bud? There's the interloper. Do I just stay on here? Am I just supposed to wait until I reach something? What is that? What are you? Are you just part of the scenery? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Where am I supposed to be? Whoa! Where the hell am I? Where am I now? Oh, I'm back here. What the hell? Do I wait? Wait! If I can shoot from this, can I get into Giant's Deep? Because you need force, right? Or do I go for the interloper? I don't know. I think I might try and, or can I launch straight into Ember Twin? That'd be funny. Or no, Ash Twin. Wait for it. Launch! Oh, God! I don't think that works. I think I just died painfully and terribly, didn't I, Mr. Bean? Alright, yeah, let's go back. Let's try and launch ourselves into Giant's Deep. Maybe we can get in there that way. Maybe not, but maybe. I don't know what I'm supposed to learn from that, though. It says they went to the interloper, but I am not skilled enough to launch into the interloper. A tiny little asteroid thing. What's your Meow Meow's name, by the way? If you don't mind my asking. I got distracted by gravity cannon. Isn't there an achievement for launching your ship out of the gravity cannon? I'm back. What did I miss in the last half hour? I found the gravity cannon on Ash Twin, or on Ember Twin, and I was in it. It said something about the interloper? And I'm gonna use it to try and launch myself into Giant's Deep, because I have no sense of self-preservation. And I'm also gonna try and launch my ship out of it, because I know there's an achievement for that. I just have to remember where it is. Just saw a bunch of deaths out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, me and the sun had a bit of a back and forth that ended in him killing me multiple times. Okay, where the hell is that gravity cannon? Oh, there you are. I need you for an achievement, sweet cheeks. There's an achievement for launching this thing out of you. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Hell yeah. Ow. I think I need to be a little more centered. If I can just... Yep, alright, there, yep, alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Not yet. You have the landing cam, you know? Ah! Landing cam is for suckers. And by suckers, I mean people who actually don't want to crash into things. Okay, now that I've got that in here, let's launch. Yeah! Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. Hell yeah. Achievement. Perfectly centered. If it works, it works. Ow. God damn it. Alright, let's see. I want to see if I can launch this into the interloper. Oh, god damn it, it was right in front of us. Yeah, okay. Landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star systems. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. We were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side and descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Do you think I should try and launch myself into Giant's Deep, or should I try and launch myself into the Interloper? Because I could go with either. Hey, buddy. I love you. I'm just trying to decide which one I want to. I just saw the let's see those parking skills. I don't have skills, unfortunately. I want to launch myself into something. I guess whichever comes first. Because we could always do one and then the other. We just missed the Interloper. It was right in front of us. Which I am rather sad about. Just gotta wait. Oh, oh. Rats. Kiss the cat's head for good luck. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell just happened? Okay, we're still here. Okay. The Brittle Hollow. Oh, this steers the ship. Is that what it's doing? Because it moved when I moved it. Maybe. Why are you looking at me like that? You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall off my lap. He's leaving. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I won't. I'm waiting. Waiting for the perfect thing to land. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's very peaceful. Especially when you aren't running out of oxygen. I just would like to fly into some- There goes my ship! Okay, Giant's Deep, I see you. Wait for it. No, wait! God damn it! I missed my chance. That's what happens when you're in an uncomfortable- My ship is just flying around me. Oh yeah, because I launched it. That's why. Where's the Interloper? I would like it to come back, please. Or Giant's Deep, either one. I don't trust myself to launch into other things. Oh, what if I launch into Dark Bramble? But that'll probably end with my death, right? I don't know. Whichever comes first. Oh, nope. Timber Hearth. Oh, oh, here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. No, come on. Oh, man. I don't think we're gonna make it. Then where's the interloper? I feel like I haven't seen it since we landed. Where's my asteroid? So what does this do? Okay, that doesn't do anything. This launches us. This takes us back. Interloper. Please come into my line of sight. So I can rocket myself at you. I will be nice, I'll be polite. Please? Pretty please? There's Dark Bramble again. Oh, nope, that's Timber Hearth. Is the interloper near it? I can't tell. No. Where is the interloper? Please, I just want to crash into you. Oh gosh! I'm falling over again. There we go. Oh. Launch! Nope, that just knocks us off. Where is the interloper right now? I don't know. We'll just go back. Where in the world is that ding-dang asteroid? Oh no, that's just a planet. What the heck? Do you only have like a brief window where you can launch yourself at it? Oh, there's Dark Bramble. I don't know if that's worth the risk. Where? Oh, where? I haven't seen the interloper a single time since we got here. Where is my asteroid? Comet? I don't know. Let me fly into you. Oh, her name is Ophelia? I just saw that, sorry. That is such a cute name. Oh, there's the interloper. Maybe I could interlope it like this. I see it. No! Interloper, come back! I'll meet you on the other side then. No. Never mind. I'm not gonna meet it on the other side. I don't know what to do for that. I guess we'll leave it alone for now. We just found that, so... And I got the achievement, that's all I wanted. I don't have many achievements for this game at all. I'm gonna have to go on a 100% run after I beat the game. Maybe I should just fly to the interloper? No, wait, what am I doing? I can fly to the interloper, but not when the sun is in front of it. I just said I wasn't gonna worry about it anymore, but now I'm too curious. Acceleration. If we can like get right in front of it. That surely won't kill us, right? Oh god. Land, 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 land. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. We made it. We're on the interloper. Okay, but we need to be careful. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for on here, but I'm just happy. This is way bigger than I thought it was. Okay, it said there was some sort of crack. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be searching for. I just have to be careful so I don't fly off. Ooh. Oh, ice skating. Oh, is that it? No, that's the other end of it. Maybe that's what I need, though. Unless there's freaking ghost matter. Wait! A thing! This is troublesome. It seems that the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Oh no, but he waited and died. And then they investigated the surface. Because there's a skeleton in there. He didn't survive. And I don't think they did either. No! No! You will not knock me off this comet. Not until I've figured out what I'm supposed to be looking for. Because I really don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh! Because there's the comet. They found a fissure of some sort. That's what they were saying. Oh! I need to do it when the sun. Because we're facing the sun, so everything's melting. Oh, well, there goes my ship. Bye, ship. Oh! Bye, ship. No, ghost matter! Ghost matter! Oh! Yeah, not that way. I almost rocketed right into that. There's a tree! I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh! 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 No, 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 no! Not that way! There's ghost matter that way. I need to be careful. Okay, don't go in there. Oh, that's huge! That's a shit ton of ghost matter! Woo! Okay, I need to find a way in there that doesn't involve my painful, terrible death. No! No, 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 no! Woo! Like that. God damn it. Famous last words. It really was. I immediately crashed it. Well, now I know I can land on the interloper, so if we could do that again, we can try again. I just died. You did. I was very dead, but we learned a lot. I didn't know you can land on the comet. Badass. Alright, let's see what we learned. Oh, apparently nothing. Okay, found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. And this is what we need. We need to figure out what's going on below. Well, we kinda know. Ghost matter. But the problem is getting to it without dying. Where are you, interloper? Now I'm curious, interloper. Let's see if we can get as good of a landing as we did last time. I don't think we will be able to, but we may lose our ship again. It just floated away. The sun took it from us. Don't fire retro rockets. Let it hit us. That's terrifying. That's like actually kind of scary. You're just allowing it to come and get you. Oh, please don't break the freezing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, the ship broke. This time it wasn't the sun. Ow! Shit. Can I repair this? Or is it just fucked? I think it's fucked. I saw something fly away. Yeah. It's a little bit fucky. We'll just wait on here. Hide pretend we didn't just absolutely fuck ourselves. Can I still hop in? I can. I just don't have plants anymore. We just have to wait. Wait until we get close and hope that we have enough energy to survive that. Ooh, what is that? The sun is beautiful. If it could come here faster, that would be nice. Oh! Here we go. Gonna hide right here. At least we could heal and refuel before our ship exploded. Well, it already exploded, but you know what I mean, you know what I mean. We're fine. I've just found a new thing to hyperfixate on, so we're gonna figure out how to get down there. Yes! Yes! We need photo mode. Definitely the sun. That's what that is. Give me some oxygen. Alright. Gonna be careful. Ugh! Not that way. About this way. Just constant stress. How am I supposed to get down here? No, 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 no. Do you think there's another way? Or do I just have to brace myself and go through it? I don't think you can survive that. Ghost matter? Oh, I see. We're gonna play a fun game called Which Way Do You Go? Thank God I have fuel. Panic! Panic! Up here? Oh! Why did it lag? Oh. Are you alive? No, you're not. Are you dead? Oh yeah, you're dead. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. An invisible labyrinth that kills you. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile, so this is where the ghost matter came from. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Is this what killed the Nomai? Is that what killed them? The ghost matter? Oh, they've all died before. They didn't make it out. He never found the friend never found out what happened to them. Oh no, the ghost matter. Oh, they didn't make it. They tried so hard. I shouldn't touch it, should I? They just wanted to keep everyone safe. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, it's fine. Well, I guess everything exploded out, so... Oh, just the poor Nomai. God, that scared the shit out of me. Someone just coughed outside. I was like, what the fuck? Damn. What a way to go. Oh. I say that as if my character has not died from the same thing and almost might again. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we learned everything we needed to from the interloper. Unfortunately, it seems like they did too. Definitely not that way. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get out of here. Luckily, I'm an expert figure skater. Oh, shit! I was not an expert level figure skater. I lied. I just wanted to look cool. I don't know how to pirouette. I need to stop talking while I'm in dangerous situations. I say shit and then die. Alright, well, we learned a lot. The ghost matter. Seems like that might have been what killed the Nomai? Because the pressure went out, and then the interloper kind of just... Wait, what am I doing? Let me look at my notes. Ruptured center. Ruptured core. Okay, I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai, but they didn't make it. Yep, we learned about the interloper, alright. That's cool. White hole, quantum moon. Hollow's lantern. I still haven't discovered anything about that yet. Alright, let's go to Ember Twin. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. I want to still mess with them a little bit. Especially now that we've learned about the interloper. Is that the quantum moon? Yep. I love how that's how you can tell. I keep turning off my headlights. Now let's see if we can actually get to Ember Twin without dying. 'Tis a struggle. Autopilot complete. We're going to just very gently miss the planet entirely. That's step 1. You gotta keep them guessing. Keep them on their toes. And then you land on the planet. Perfectly safe. Ow. Whee! There's the interloper. We sure learned a lot about you, didn't we? Guess that's a pretty good name for it now if you think about it. It's like, yeah, this kind of fucked everything. What do you think I could do with this? Where does this go? Where does this one go? You must be connected to something. Or, wait. It's white, so would that take us anywhere, or... Does it have to be purple? Hang on. Oh, I don't think it's powered. I don't know if I could power it. Alright, well... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I really like the Nomai's architecture. It's pretty cool. Meow. Ow. Woo! Hello, interloper. Have I seen this before? Churt's research notes property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What were the Nomai observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal, the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right about now. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I've got a scroll. Ow. Sometimes has one moon. First time encountering... Oh yeah, this is about the quantum moon. We know plenty of about that. I'll still scan this just to make sure. Yeah, that's quantum moon stuff. We had done the quantum moon. We're way ahead of that. Ow. Diligence. Could I do something with this? Oh, it's broken. This door will need to... Oh, yeah, this is the laboratory. High energy lab. Oh, we've been in here then. Oh, yeah, what did that do? Oh, that was for warps. Do you think if we get in there and I turn it on, we can use the warp thing over there? I think it might already be too late. Ow. God damn it. Woo! Yeah, I think we might be too late, unfortunately. Might have to restart the loop. Well, there's still stuff in the Sunless City to explore. If we want to try and get there... Oh, hey, this thing. What the heck is this? Oh, no, wait, that's the sky. What the fuck is that? Skill level critical, well, just in time. Oxygen tank refill. And refuel that jetpack. Ah, the stars! They're so bright! What is that thing? Why does it feel hot? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, fuck, I'm flying away. Ow. There we go. Let's see if we can teleport anywhere else on Ember Ash Twin. We'll have to go back to the high energy lab next time, because I feel like we might be able to use that teleporter. If I power it, I just don't think it's powered right now. Because it's white and they're supposed to be purple, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh! Alright, well... Let's go to the high energy lab now. I'm not saying that because I just destroyed something spectacularly or anything. I just thought it was a good idea. I just thought I'd go big brain mode right there. I just think if we can get the high energy lab working, we can do that teleporter thing. Because I don't know, the other teleporters seem like they should work, but they don't. Or maybe I'm just bad at it. That is very much a possibility. Although I did get on the interloper, which I'm proud of. I was a big cat today. Meow. Alright, Ember Twin. You and me, baby. God. Jeez. Was I about to crash? Oh, hello, Mr. Bean. Hi. Say hello to chat. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. You know, yes, they say hi, Mr. Bean. And he says, I'm gonna lay on your arms to make this even more difficult for you. Love you, Mom. Okay. 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 No! Oh my goodness, you're just out burning up a storm, aren't you? You know, sometimes you have to crash to be successful. Okay, to the high energy lab. Woohoo! Whoa, God, fuck! Okay, I'm gonna get it right this time. This one. No! This one? No. This one. Yes! Eventually I'll figure it out. He's on both of my arms. This is why I don't mind using. I used to be such like a little punk when like a PC game wanted a gamepad. Strong Yabby. I lift weights, and by lift weights I mean I lift up my cats and I kiss their cute little foreheads. But I used to be so against using gamepads, but for situations like this where there's a cat on your body, it's perfect. Be ready, because Miss Ophelia is gonna give you those muscles, Clarice. You're gonna get so muscular from picking up your sweet, beautiful baby and giving them all the smooches they deserve. Don't you think, Mr. Bean? Yes. Kiss for Mr. Bean. Oh shit, okay. Let's get some O2. She's small. Oh, she's a little one. We love the little ones. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck, don't. Okay. Okay, high energy lab. I remember this. I will be patient. I have to be a patient Yabby. Do you hear the purrs? Mwah! Yes, my boy. You're just so handsome. Oh god, we gotta be patient. This is the hardest part. We got here really fast this time. Most of the time it's like already almost up here by the time I crash. I don't say land. We know how it is. We know what really happens. Bubble Buzz. Chilling until the sand comes in. Yes, and then as soon as the sand comes in, it's a violent rush to get to the high energy lab. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good boy. Yes, I love you. He is purring so loud right now. Do you want to watch me get crushed by sand? Goodness, you just can't help it. Especially Mr. Bean, because he is used to getting his little forehead kissed, so sometimes when he sees me coming, he'll drop his head down so I can reach his forehead. That's how I know he wants a smooch. You're so handsome. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. I'm patient, I'm calm, I'm patient and calm. I am so relaxed. I'm not fidgeting whatsoever. And go! Nope. Okay. Have you ever seen someone so patient before? I remembered that time. Okay, I think it's no. Fuck. Never. See, you get it. I am a saint of patience. I don't slam my body right into cactuses or anything. Okay, not that way. Where am I going again? Oh, right. Need to walk this way. Meow. Okay. And... yes! Here we are. I remember that. Alright, now if I... perfect crashing. Exactly. Alright, I need to figure out which one of these... We'll open this up. Huh. Are we... where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Wasn't it over here? Oh! Oh, it was over on the other side. still not powered? Hmm. Okay. Well, if I was hoping this would work, but I don't know if it's going to. Hi, boys. Okay, what if I do that, and then follow it? Fuel level critical, whatever. Oh no, wait, I can't follow it. Crash site caves. I forgot about the freaking... Okay, oxygen. I think I might be too late. Yeah. I'm too late. Or maybe not. I might not be able to, oh god. Cat! Not now! God, cat! Oh! Trying to figure out what else it's wanting me to look at. Oh, well. We're just gonna... Didn't mean to do that either. There we go. We'll just meditate in the sand. I'm very proud about the interloper. That was wild. Now I gotta figure out what I'm missing in there. Since it says there's more to explore. Or maybe I should just go back to Ash Twin? Let's take a look first. Ember Twin, the Sunless City. There's more to explore here. Maybe we'll just run to the Sunless City and start looking around. Not go into any specific place, just try and read everything we can. Because I'm sure I've missed some things. And we should have plenty of time. Ooh. Plus I don't know if I got through the entire stepping stone area either. Oh, please don't crash into... Autopilot complete. I can't even see the fucking planet. Oh. Oh. I remembered. It's fine. Another perfect crashing. I should put that on a t-shirt. Yes. Found it first try. Ow. Oh, the birds are tweeting outside. I forgot that the sun is rising. Normal people who don't fall asleep when they're supposed to stream and then wake up and stream anyway are waking up for the day. Okay, we go this way. No! God damn it. Is it first try if you're stuck in a time loop? You know what? You have a point. Well, to everyone else it's first try, but for us we know better. But we can make people think we're really cool by saying first try. And they're like, wow, it feels like you've practiced for years, like you were stuck in a time loop or something. And then we break down crying. Okay. What's that way? Yeah, what is that way? Oh, the anglerfish. That's right. I already did that. I'm just that cool. What's that? Gravity cannon. I've been there. Okay. So let's see. Anglerfish Overlook, done that. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine. Maybe that's the new thing. Because I definitely haven't been in there. Oh, but there's ghost matter. That's the problem. It's always ghost matter. What did it say again? Okay, gravity cannon. Jeez. So I can't get through. Okay. There's a lot of ghost matter right there. Okay, and that goes to the gravity cannon. Okay, so there's nothing much in here. Unless there's something like right there, which I don't think there is, so we'll ignore that. And we'll focus on what's going on over here. Oh, I knocked something over. It's fine. How do we get in there? There's the problem of ghost matter. What's the ghost matter? Did I read this? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when the clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Oh, that's like nerve-wracking. Oh, okay. I'm up here now. What if I, Okay, so not getting in there. But how do I just need to run through it? Do you think I can do that? Oh, what's that? Whoa! Well, that's how you close the door from the inside. Oh, it's still a hazard right there. How do I get in? I want to learn. Oh, that is so eerie. Oh, okay, here we go. I need to be careful. Oh, this entire place is a death trap. Okay. Just don't go on the floor. Oh, we made it! Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the SAR system, the signal of the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source in the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, the floor is lava ghost matter, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I don't know if I want to. It is the eye. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. Is the eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creation? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Maybe it's just anyone? Interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the exit. I think that was everything in there, right? Interesting. So it seems like they're kind of, sort of very, very, very obsessed with the eye. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. It's the whole reason that they're here in the first place. Okay, this place is filling up. We might want to, skedaddle. Let's go through the stepping stone cave. Use what little fuel we have left. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna die. I wanted to find out what was on the other side of this cave, but unfortunately... Oh, maybe I will. Oh, I could see the sand filling it up immediately. Let me out. Okay, that leads to this. level critical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the best way to get out of here? Ow. Huh. Okay. There's something in there. Aha! Let's read this real quick before we die. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories at the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. She's like, I'm excited to work with you, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Are there any other places we can get into? Down here? Ow. Ow. I think that might have been the only place. I think we've read everything else. Peculiar. Oh, alright. It's time to meditate. We went to the Eye Shrine. It must suck, though, if you think about it. They had to create a whole new life here because they followed the eye, and they don't even know what the eye was or why it called out to them, or even if it did, or if it was just an accident or a coincidence. What was it? They don't know. They never got to know. And as far as we know, there might only be one other left. Unless that's one of us who's also trapped in a time loop. Because that could very well be the possibility. Alright, let's see what we learned. See if the Sunless City needs us to explore it more. Ah, it does not. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this the Eye of the Universe. Looks like we finished everything on Ember Twin. But there's still the Ash Twin project, and I don't know how to get there. Okay, it was sealed off. Technology. Every minute memory recorded. Maybe we should go back there one more time before the stream ends. Oh dear. I meant to do that. I just wanted to get back to the fireplace faster. I didn't slip and fall. Now that, see, that is not a good crash. You want a great crash, which is when you land and you don't die. I'm an expert on crashing. I do it often. Not because I want to, but that's just who I am. Alright, no, wait. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep for 9 minutes. And then we'll head there and we'll try and teleport at one of the ones we haven't before. Or maybe one of the ones we have. I still definitely need to explore the Hanging City, but that'll probably be a next time thing. We're making progress, slowly but surely. I just really want to figure out what the Ash Project is. Or how to get there. Because it's inside of Ash Twin. It's in the middle of Ash Twin, so how the heck do we get to it? I'm not sure. It has to be like a teleport or something, right? Just like how it probably is to get to the middle of Giant's Deep. However the hell we do that. And Dark Bramble. I know nothing about Dark Bramble yet. I only went there once and immediately died, as I've stated before. Let's see. Ash Twin, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Is there an achievement for flying directly into the sun? Because I probably already have it. Somebody mentioned it, but I don't know if they were just messing with me or not. High possibility. I am very easily bamboozled. Oh god. Yeah, I don't trust that. Meow meow. You're fine. Yeah, you are. No? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to... I'm almost done. 15 more minutes. Oh. 15 more minutes, bud. That's how long I stream for, you know that. He's like, yeah, but you normally do that at midnight or something, and you haven't paid attention to me for that amount of time. Oh god, I'm really having trouble with this, aren't I? Un-autopilot, please. I'll meet it on the other side. There's a cat on my lap again. He's purring. I want to fly through that loop so bad. There we go. What the hell is autopilot doing? Goodness gracious. Oh god, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Wait! God, by the time we get there. What's up, Bubba's? Hi, handsome boy. Yes, you're very handsome, but I need my hands right now. Alright, we're landing now. Okay. Need to figure out where each of these go. This one is... Mr. Bean! Ow! Rubbing against me. I love you very much, but I'm trying to survive. Not very successfully, but I'm trying. And this okay, this one goes to the Hanging City. He's just pressed his nose against me. This one goes to the Cyclone Place. What about this one? Oh yeah, this is the Stun Station. Which we've been to that one. So what about these ones? They're powered up, so they should take us somewhere, right? Or at least I feel like they should. Oh, there goes my ship. Trying to be patient. See if it'll take me anywhere. It has to go somewhere. Come on, baby. I don't even know if I've used this one before at all, or if it even worked. Maybe that planet? Oh, but that's just... Where in the world is this supposed to take me? Oh my? Oh, I think my ship is... Oh! Hang on a minute. I was trying to use this earlier. So is it because this one is... Wait, this is glowing now. Charge, step on the warp receiver. Oh! Okay, it's charged. Whoa. Okay, so that one does work. There's a thing for a thing right there. Okay, well if that one goes somewhere, then where does this one go? This one has to go somewhere. Because this one is charged too. I just have to avoid the sand when the sand comes through, because it can fall through this. Doesn't go to Dark Bramble? Interesting. Giant Steep, maybe? No. I got my hopes up. There goes my ship again. My poor ship. It is so abused. Not even from just the crash landing, it's from where I choose to crash land. Okay, there's the sun again. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Fun, fun. Does this one really not go anywhere? What do you think, handsome boy? Should it go somewhere? Oh god, here comes the sand. Oh no! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Shit. What's that? Oh, I unlurked, but sadly to say goodbye. Thanks for the stream. It was immense fun as always. Thank you for coming, Avocado. I will see you next time. Wow, what a way to go. I tripped into a rock and died. Have a splendiferous time zone as well. Mr. Bean says goodbye. Okay, so it doesn't seem like that one goes anywhere, but... You know, we tried. Avocado says bye-bye. Bye-bye to Mr. Bean. Alright, let's end stream by going to Giant Steep and just running around like a maniac. Let's see if we can get under any other islands or anything. I think that's a good place to stop. I mean, I could always go to the Hanging City. Eh. That's a next time thing. Let's fly to Giant's Deep. Unless I die, in which case then we will go back to, the Hanging City. I just want to see what's going on over here. Because if we could get under some of the islands, there might be more stuff for us. Oh! Almost crashed right into that. Woo! Get out. Get. Jesus. Alright. That's the other one's ship. Alright, where am I going? I don't even know. I just kind of decided to drop. Now, how do I get down there? Feldspar did, but he didn't say anything about how. And we know he's at Dark Bramble now. And I don't even know if I could get into Dark Bramble. Last time I went, I did not have fun. And by not have fun, I mean that I died terribly. Which I guess shouldn't be a surprise at this point. That's mainly what I do. I want to get in there. Launch me. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, oh. Damn, this is a long stream. Only about 4 hours. Oh no, I got launched right back out. Oh, because I'm on the southern hemisphere. Oh no, my ship! How do I get down there? I want to get down there. And it's electrified, that's another problem. Did you not figure it out by now? No, I have not. I have not gotten down there. Alright, we will... You know what? We'll go back to the Hanging City. One last time. I want to try and explore the Black Hole Forge. What all places did you visit in the last... Mainly Ash Twin, Ember Twin. We explored the entire Interloper. The Comet. All that stuff. Pretty productive stream, I would say. No, you know what? Let's end with a bang. I'm gonna try and fly into Dark Bramble. Did you manage to get in the Interloper? Yes, I did. I learned everything about the Interloper. The ghost matter and everything, which is really sad. Yeah, nope. I knew I was gonna fly towards the sun. You will not get me today, Icarus. I'm not like you. Yeah, let's see if we can learn anything at all about Dark Bramble before we die. And end stream. That's how they all died in an instant. Boom, gone. I know, that's terrible. And they tried to warn people, but they didn't make it. They didn't even get a chance. It's awful. Yeah, I remember this. I have not been in here since forever. Oh? Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh! That's why. That's why. That's why. I feel so bad about Nomai, innocent, curious people. They really were. They just... And they kept us safe. Oh, that was terrifying. But they kept us safe. They didn't want to mess with Timberhearth because they thought we were like cute little creatures, and that's really sweet, but also really sad. God, I hate Dark Bramble. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. Alright. Didn't learn anything from that except that evil, scary monsters. Okay. Much bigger space filled with... Maybe launch a probe before heading in. Yeah. I have before. One of the Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble is terrifying. Alright. This time... I know I just said that was the last place we were gonna go, but let's at least go to the Hanging City one last time. Or Hollow's Lantern. Oh god. I actually don't even know if we could do anything on Hollow's Lantern. I just know I don't have any info on it. For some reason. Oh no. Oh, let's find out. You mean crashing into a lava moon isn't a good idea? Splat. I fell asleep. Yeah, this is. It's just like a small sun. Dang. But it seems like I can learn something about it. Maybe I have to do that at the Hanging City. My voice? Oh, Clarissa, you're too nice. You're making me want to do like a sleep aid series or something. Like Snapcube. Snapcube's sleep aid series is very helpful to me. But I have to watch it first, because I want to watch the gameplay, and then I can fall asleep to it. I'm like, I want to know what they did. Oh, I crashed into something. Autopilot! Come on! Sorry if I woke you up with the scream. I got eaten. I got violently eaten. Did you find where the black hole forge is? I did. I got the teleport from Ash Twin and everything, but I haven't been able to do anything with it. Not a bad landing, all things considered. I would even go so far as to say that was not a crass. That place, that's the place, not actual forge. Oh, where's the actual forge then? Ow. Oh! Yeah, I do not know where the actual forge is. Unless you mean the high energy lab? Look around when you're there. Oh, okay. So I need to get back down there? Or should, in your opinion, should I just go to Ash Twin and teleport from there? And then look around? Yeah, teleport? Alright. I'll see if I can see anything else at the Hanging City, and then we'll... Oh! It's one way to do it. There we go. We'll run around a little bit longer. But if I die, then we'll go to Ash Twin. Or, well, I shouldn't say if I die. When I die, we'll go to Ash Twin. Cats! Oh, they scared me. Oh, dear. It's happening! Wait! Oh! Nope. 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 Oh, I thought we had it. Dark Bramble! You motherfucker. I hate you. Is there anything on this that fell through? That'd be interesting. Wait! Match velocity. There we go. Let's see what that is. Before we lose all our fuel. I think those are just bridges. Interesting. Look at the sun, it's so beautiful. If only I wasn't dying constantly. Alright, we'll teleport. We'll wait about 8 minutes, teleport, see what we could see. Gosh, there's a lot of seagulls outside right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but they're screaming. Alright, doze off for like 8 minutes. That should be enough time for the teleporter to be open. Why sleep? Oh, because to make the sand go down at Ash Twin. Because otherwise there's no way, like, that's the fastest way to teleport to the, Ember Twin. Almost there. Boop. I really wonder if that one with the broken, like, thing above it, if you can actually teleport through that, or if it's just like a bamboozlement. Because it's purple. So it's charged, I just don't know if it goes anywhere. Maybe I just can't figure it out. Maybe I'm impatient. No, 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 that can't be it. Oh god, the sun. Nope, 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 nope. I knew it. There we go. You should wait on the pad to see where it teleports. I should? So do that instead of Hanging City? Or we could do both. It's not like I have anything to do today. I'm a loser. That's that song from the SpongeBob musical. I'm not a loser. Don't say that. I won't, I won't. I want to see the Black Hole Forge first. Is that the door? Just run against the door. Stick my little... To be fair, if I was trapped in a time loop, after a certain amount of time I would get very impatient. Be like, you're telling me that I have a 22-minute loop and I have to wait 15 minutes before I could do something unless I fall and die before that? I'm gonna ram my head into a wall. Hello, sun. You're beautiful. Isn't this the teleporter to Timber Hearth? Nope, this is the forge. Or at least it says it's the forge. But then this is left 30 meters. This is the forge? It is? Oh! Do I need to, like, fly up this? Cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is on operation. Like, do I need to go up this? Is that what I need to do? Oh god. That whole thing just fell. It's supposed to be there? Like this? Oh god. No! Well, that didn't work. I fell. Yeah, because I don't see the forge. It says 30 meters. You crashed? You're right. I crashed. And in Yabby speak, that is a success. Alright. Let's doze again. No landing or falling, only crashing. Exactly. Alright. Since you've been stuck here, yeah, you can give me a little hint. I don't mind. If I ask for a hint, I will totally take one. I don't mind. I don't see that as backseating, especially if I have been dying over, or well, crashing over and over again. For me, backseating is when you, like, when someone in chat just continues. You can move the forge up and down. Oh! Can I do that where I was? Because if so, they don't make that very clear. I don't know if that's just me, but... Off we go again. Nope, other place in the planet? Oh, okay, so I need to be somewhere else. I'll check out that other teleporter then. And then we can focus on Black Hole Forge next time. Because we finished the sunless city this time, so it's only fair. Okay, I don't trust the sun. Yep. I was right. There we go. Destination sand. Okay. Gentle landing, kind of gentle landing, kind of gentle landing, kind of gentle landing. What a wonderful crash. Oh, there goes my ship. Alright, I want to figure out this one. Oh. My shadow getting concussions. Don't worry, the concussions don't technically last very long. Is this the one with the holes? No! God dang it. The concussions technically don't last very long, of course, because, you know, we, die. So we're fine. It's like in football, when they flash a little light in somebody's eyes and then they, like, pat them on the side and they're like, yeah, you're okay. Friends visiting from the Hanging City were planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically possible. Is this the one? No, this is the one that goes to someone else. I need to figure out this one. Excuse me. It has to go somewhere, because it's a black hole, and the black hole takes you to a white hole. And it's powered up. It goes somewhere for sure. I can't tell if I'm being bamboozled or not. Oh, Ash Twin is mostly empty. I forgot that I, like, waited for a bit. Oh, hi, Interloper. You're terrifying now that I know what you actually were. I guess it doesn't matter. How can you go anywhere if you're not standing on it? True, true, true. Do I need to, like, have my little cursor right there? It's just every time the sand comes over it, I fly back out. It's gonna happen again. Sand. No, no! No! Hey, my ship! Well, la-di-da! No, my ship! I'm okay. We can just fly back over there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me just heal my injuries. Oh. God. Oh, oh. Whoa. No, 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 no. Hi, Meow Meow. I know, I said 15 minutes. I'm a liar. I'm a big fat liar. Oh my god. Just bonked my head again. Okay, okay. The sand. It just keeps pulling me out. I think we're almost to the end of the loop, too. Uh-oh. Cat? Calm down. Yeah! Bongos! Guess ADHD doesn't help here. Yeah, no. Okay, here it comes. Oh, there go- No, my ship! Oh, God! Ugh. I almost had it. Oh, God. I also almost had death. Hello again! We just keep running into each other. I guess at least I always put my ship in the right spot to crash into it. Oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh dear. Wait, but I almost had it. Do I have to wait until the sand is over it and then go in? Because that's confusing. Whee! We'll have to find out. Oh, okay, that's what I'll try and do. Doesn't help that there's cacti right there. Maybe that's why they put it there, so you run into it when the sand is over it, because they're mean. They're big jerks. Oh, here it comes. There's also a little chamber to protect you inside there. Oh, there is! Okay. I didn't even think about that. Alright, I'm ready. I've got my head up. Gotta keep your head up. Oh! Now? 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 Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. I made it! Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep Memory Statue, Timber Hearth Memory Statue. 17 minutes, 48 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Oh my god. Oh, I only have so much time, though. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Okay. Thank you, Borny. I never would have been able to figure that out on my own. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassavo is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. I never did find it out myself. I had to look it up on YouTube. Oh, I probably would have done that if I were playing on my own, honestly. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Without looking it up on YouTube, I never would have completed the game. Yeah, without you guys, I probably never would have figured that out. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea had worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin projects. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode, but that didn't work. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet... Oh no. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh no, so they never finished the Sun Station because the comet came through and it killed all of them. What's this? Artificial gravity control. One second. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh no! You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Was I not supposed to do that? Huh. Wait, another thing. I need to read it! I've installed masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues. Okay, so we've read that before. So let's set that down. Timber Hearth. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that projects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Brittle Hollow. I have good news, Yara. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. So then, what happens if I... It doesn't want me to do this. What is that? How do I get to it? No, wait! I only have so much time before everything turns off. By turning off gravity. Oh, you're right! What have I done? What do I do now? I took it. What does that do for me? I have it. Hi, ship. You're still here. Let me look at my ship log. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no mask attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nobai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Wait, so did I just end the loop again? By taking this? Was I not supposed to take this? I didn't even know what I was supposed to do with it. Let's see. Uh-oh. Well, let me get a good view. Happy New Year! Or, well, I guess Happy Valentine's Day. Whee! You are dead. Dang! I mean, I found the warp core. Dang, that was crazy. So you would just end everything. At least there isn't a kazoo this time, because I didn't fuck up that badly. That's so cool, though. That is so cool. Not the actual end, though. I assumed. I wasn't supposed to take that, right? I was supposed to leave it in there. Because otherwise the loop ends. So I think I'm not supposed to touch that. I'm just supposed to see it. I still need... It's not the case. So, leave it alone, don't touch it. Resist the urge to grab it and run. The devs made it removable. Ah, well, I understand why they did that. They let you, for some reason, because they knew people would be dumb and mess with it. As in me. Dumb as in me. Or, well, I guess I shouldn't say dumb. Need to practice better self-talk, but impulsive. I see thing, I take thing. It's how I am in every single game. That's why games that have a weight limit are my enemy. still can't believe we did it. You could skip the credits, you know? Yeah, but I like to let them roll. Load previous save. It's almost like I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, well, we learned something new. We learned something wild. I think... Let me look at the rumors real quick. I think... Oh yeah, I never looked at this. Probe tracking module. I need to find that. That's not attached to it anymore, is it? But Ash Twin, goodness gracious. So, we still need to look at the Black Hole Forge, which is connected to the Hanging City. We still don't know about the vessel, but that's connected to Dark Bramble, which I am scared of. The Southern Observatory still has stuff. Feldspar still has stuff, but that's, again, connected. Now your log won't have the Ash Twin project data, I think. No, it still should. Yeah, it still does have it. It saved that. Thank God. I think next time, whenever that is, we're gonna try and go to Giant's Deep. We're gonna try and do the Hanging City and try and get to the center of Giant's Deep. Although how, I'm not sure. I just know that Feldspar managed to get down there. Oh, okay, so I need to get into the Southern Observatory. That's how we'll figure it out. So we need to get into the Southern Observatory to figure out how to get past the ocean current. You should talk to Feldspar and then ask him. Where is Feldspar? Oh! He's out here somewhere, isn't he? I thought, wasn't Feldspar the missing one? Okay, let's go talk to Feldspar. I thought Feldspar was the one that disappeared. Because one of them is missing, right? You're not Feldspar, you're just a brat. Feldspar? No. Feldspar, no. Oh, is Feldspar on the moon? Where is Feldspar? Oh, well. Not gonna help anyone by doing that. What is Feldspar's instrument? I don't remember. Oh, I love that song, though. This game's soundtrack. Mwah. That beautiful song. Hey, I know about that firsthand now. I know exactly what happened with that. Are you Feldspar? No, you're not. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Feldspar, unfortunately. But I'll figure it out. I'm coming to the observatory. Hello, me. Okay. Was there something you need? Tell me more about Feldspar. Okay. Feldspar was fearless. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts. One day they just didn't come back. Okay, so they are the missing one. It's been a long time since they left, so I need to figure out where they are. I assume. The Southern Observatory. So I'm kind of chasing after Feldspar now, aren't I? I suppose? Because Feldspar knows how to get down there. I need to find Feldspar. But that is definitely going to be a next time thing. Oh, I didn't mean to meditate. I meant to... Oh, no, I did go to the menu. All right, nice. So next time, we're going to be looking at Giant's Deep. We're going to be... Let me just put this on screen. Hell yeah. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. And I hope you enjoyed today's video as well. But next time we will be doing Giant's Deep, and the Hanging City. Maybe go to Dark Bramble again, but I'm scared of Dark Bramble. And we're gonna be looking for Feldspar. We'll find them. We probably should track down the other instruments and connect them as well. I think that would be good. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, because I'm busy for the rest of the week. Maybe Saturday night? We'll see, we'll see. But, for sure, Sunday night and, Tuesday nights. We'll see, though. Like I said, I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm so excited to be back in streaming. Thank you guys all for coming out, and I will see you next time. Oh, what time is it there? It is 7 a.m. Oh god, I need to go to sleep.